And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Keane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! There to take it away. Ezalzouli. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Might be onto something. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Keane. Oh, great attacking play. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. En-Nesyri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Getting in there to intercept. Able to skip past his man. It was on its way in. Well, a good tackle. Orsolini. And Keane. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Attack looks promising. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking pass. Big opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Strong but fair tackle. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Azadine Unahi. And he might be through here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Not the most confident clearance. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he looks threatening. They need to shore up the defence. And it's opening up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Incisive ball. Nice-looking move. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Matteo Retegui. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, danger here. Could be. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could take the lead. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. "20 minutes to go. Playing with a flow and intensity. And teammates to play it to. Really good challenge. He's in here. Opting for the chip. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Matteo Retegui. Moise Keane. Wonderful block. Deciding to go inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they turn it into something? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
The emphasis very much on attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, big moment. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee... Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Flowing here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Simons. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Lang. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Reinders. Determined defending. Daniel Malen. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the header just over the crossbar. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And how about that for a save? Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Depay. This looks interesting. To level matters! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Depay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Well, the attack fizzled out. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And easily intercepted. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And given free rein to run. Memphis. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Depay. Chance here. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Depay. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Tenacious challenge. Doniel Malen. Went in strongly, decisively. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Daniel Malen. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Another perfect position to read it. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Can he find the net? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Xavi Simons. Ian Madsen. This is an excellent run. Could be dangerous. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. All fans, Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Can he score? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Kovacic! Vital intervention. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Pedro Neto. Neto. And on to Conceição. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, to take the lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ivan Perisic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And showing fine vision. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mateo Kovacic. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Must be! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And space to cross it. Ronaldo untidy with the ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, read it really well. Leao for the lead here. Oh, it's off the post. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rafael Leao. It's a perfect challenge. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Andrej Kramaric. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. He can't hold on to it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them ahead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ivan Perisic. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. A fine reading of the situation. Ruben Neves. This could be troublesome. Andrej Kramaric. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Can he do it? Oh, good save. Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo! And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Trying to open them up. Kramaric took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's in with a chance. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And a clever piece of defending. Did look like a free kick. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nicely cut out. Azzedine Ounahi. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And space to attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Orsolini. Why not try it if you can do it? Will he play it in? Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product. Orsolini. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Super pass. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And holds on to it confidently. Sandro Tonali. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb effort to keep it in. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Azzedine Ounahi. Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Zaccagni. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. That's a good-looking pass. Clean challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. En-Nesyri. Well, good run and good ball control. And caught by the keeper. Keane. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Opportunity here. He had to score, and he does. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. What can they do from here? And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Barella. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention. Thwarting him. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, how about this? 4-3. Brahim. Can he put it away? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
He's got to have a go here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Retegui. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Can they get themselves level? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Really good interception.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. De Jong. Xavi Simons. Memphis. And a goal! And you've got to say it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Conceição, and he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And they have possession again. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And Portugal regaining possession. Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Given away by Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Conceição! And a good save there.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Neto. And intercepted it. Doniel Malen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Simons. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Depay. Impressive build-up. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Daniel Malen. Good tackle. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
Oh, can he finish it here?
A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Ronaldo! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Conceição. Just cutting off the supply. Noah Lang. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Depay. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's driving his... Oh, might be... Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. It's a promising move from Portugal, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Jong. Oh, nice ball. An alert piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Daniel Malen. Depay. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, good idea. This could finish it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a... What late excitement. And the match is level. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. There will be 1 minute. In position. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
And that is it for the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Genuine chance, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Terrific block. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ivan Perisic. Stanisic. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. En-Nesyri. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mateo Kovacic. Super stop. Brahim. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Top-class defending. Attack looks promising. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. Yusuf En-Nesyri. What can they produce on the flank? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Andrej Kramaric. And an opening, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Must be! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fed through by Kovacic. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Unahi. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Perisic. The ball with Luka Modric. What an important piece of defending. Brahim. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And possibilities here. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! What a magnificent pass. Opportunity still there. Well, offside, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
They must finish here.
Opportunity again. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Nicely cut out. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. En-Nesyri. And he has options available. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, no stopping him. And decides to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Gvardiol. Good weight on that pass. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Juranovic. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here, Kramaric. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Ezalzouli. Really good interception. Ten minutes to go. Great ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ivan Perisic. Kovacic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Excellent strike. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Mateo Kovacic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good pass. And there it is. It's the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Clean challenge. Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Xavi Simons. Lang. On to De Jong. Simons. Is it going to be? Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Depay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Orsolini. Good-looking move. Depay. Seemingly no one can stop him. Fancies it. Oh, again the woodwork. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Barella. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. De Jong. Lang. Very quick thinking there. Noah Lang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Simons. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Keane. Thoughtful play. Must be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Now a decent position. Memphis. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And the chance slips away. Simons. Depay. Matteo Retegui. Might be able to set up the chance. Simons. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Orsolini. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Trying to connect. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Depay. Retegi. Giving it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Zaccagni. Played into the box. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And the shot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Simons. And Depay on the ball. Lang. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And doing well to keep that one out. Showing a great defensive instinct. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Orsolini with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Noah Lang. Placed into the danger zone. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow. And in range. Playing it in. And the referee. Stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Corner given. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a fine stop. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Last line of defence. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Portugal pushing forward with options available. That's a useful cross. Can he finish here? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Untidy in possession. Leao. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Cutting his way inside. Outrageously skillful. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ruben Neves. And he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Conceição, might be a chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a clever piece of defending. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A potential danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Modric. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Good tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rafael Leao. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That is that for the first half here. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Ronaldo. Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Perfect tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, superb skill. And in the perfect position to read it. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, breezing past him. An effective challenge. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Conceição. Nicely cut out. Teammates available. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Modric. Well, a good tackle. He's through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just a...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Andrej Kramaric. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Perisic. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
En-Nesyri. And he did well to cut it out. This could be troublesome. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mateo Kovacic. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Good work to regain possession. Good pressure high up the pitch. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Juranovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ivan Perisic. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back.
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mateo Kovacic. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising attack. Now a decent position. And winning it back. And crossed in there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ezalzouli. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Andrej Kramaric. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrej Kramaric. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Fabulous performance. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really
Oh,
well.
it's developing nicely for them here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Decent chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. Ezalzouli. Thoughtful play. Determined defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Brahim. And defensive play to be applauded. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Ezalzouli. Played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here, Kramaric. And a nick there, corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, successfully cut out.
Good reading of the game.
On the attack in the closing phase. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. And that'll be offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. In position. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And can he do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Cherki. City finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Oh, just in time.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Successfully cut out the pass. Is this the moment? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Haaland. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Intelligent defending. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the through ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gabriel Martinelli. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, it could be on for him here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Martin Ødegaard. And the decision offside here. Haaland. And the defensive intervention there. Haaland. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bernardo Silva. And a poor ball. That's a good-looking pass. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. "30 minutes left for play. Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Reinders. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva based on the first 45 minutes. Give us your assessment.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, chance perhaps. An incredible block. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And crossed in there. And holds on to it confidently. Long way out this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Haaland. And a brisk run. Playing his way in. Can someone get on the end of this? And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
City could be onto something. Nice looking move, this. Well, a textbook interception. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Seemingly no one can stop him. And with that, the attack breaks down. Phil Foden. On to Saka. Decides to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ryan Cherki. And there to intervene. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. So... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really good challenge. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Brandt. Must be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And given away by Atletico. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now to level it. Ball retention so important. And given away by Dortmund. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Girassi. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Felix Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Baena. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Brandt. Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Girassi. Superb effort to keep it in. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alex Baena. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And that... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. And they might forge ahead. Is it going to be? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Alex Baena. Baena. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Svensson. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. A very timely interception. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ten minutes to go. And threading it through. And Griezmann's in here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alex Baena. welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ikoma Loisopenda. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now in a more than decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Yildiz not closed down. Surely the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Arsenal have given it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Edon Zegrova. And he did well to cut it out. Ezzy. And on to Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, successfully cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Cope Miners. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Danger building. Opportunity. Wonderful block. Ikoma Loisopenda. Too easy, far too easy. And perfectly positioned. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Mario. Now with Locatelli. Edon Zegrova. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kefren Turam. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Martinelli. What a magnificent pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gives it a go. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Bukayo Saka. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And he's through here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Mikel Merino. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Thuram. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Yildiz. Options in the centre. Can he? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
What an important piece of defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can...
Oh, big chance here! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Alvarez. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Alvarez. Real chance. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Very quick thinking there. Erling Haaland. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Alex Baena. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Foden. And reading it absolutely superbly. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koke. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Could pull one back here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Baena. Lovely weight. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, good vision. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. Good tackle. It's a promising City move. Haaland! Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Reinders. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Haaland. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trying to open them up. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Griezmann. Decent position. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Trying to really get at the opposition here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks.
One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The Bianconeri have given it away. Felix Mecha. Silva. And an opening. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Girassi. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Kefren Turam. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Zabitzer! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabio Silva. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kenan Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Really favours this position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Did really well to get through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And good anticipation. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they set up a chance? And he's fired it against the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good tackle. Openda. Now with Yildiz. And that is going to close. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Żegrova. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner coming up for Dortmund. This looks interesting. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Locatelli. Żegrova. Well, that was easy on the eye. And covering tremendous ground here. Cope Miners. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. And that is offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Thuram. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Maybe dangerous here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yildiz. Żegrova. Excellent pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cope Miners. And just like that, broken up. 10 minutes left for play. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And that's going to be a penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. Good pressure to win it back. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. A bit disappointing in the end. Juventus have given it away. Adeyemi. In behind for him to chase. He's in behind. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Eze. Now with Saka. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Haaland. An effective challenge. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
City pushing forward with options available. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Bukayo Saka. What a brilliant pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Haaland. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity here. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Now with Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Eze. Very effective pass. In a decent position now. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Room to roam for City on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Decent-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. And that'll be offside. Read it well. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And passing it through. Could it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Bukayo Saka. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Cutting his way inside. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Phil Foden. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really nice ball. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Getting in there to intercept. Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cherki. Such an ambitious run. That's a good-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gyökeres. Spot on with that tackle. And a chance, Ødegaard. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Haaland. Ah, superb tackle. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Interesting pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Given away by City. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. noisy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helped.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, a fine block. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Did well to win it back. Fabio Silva. Oh, surely. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And passing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Alvarez. Textbook defending inside the box. Adeyemi. Brandt. Possession one. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Nicely cut out. And he's broken free. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Feeding it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Brandt. High pressing and good high pressing. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Girassi. Decent looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there the first half ends here. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann! And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. Brandt. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
So a half an hour remaining. Showing a real will to win the ball. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. Fabio Silva. Girassi. It's there for him. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And Dortmund come away with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates around him. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now sending it in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Girassi. It's looking promising. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Baena. Now Griezmann. Oh, read it really well. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a surefire goal. So... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, great defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays. Could be! And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Andrea Cambiasso. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Saka. Now a decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thuram. Now with Cambiasso. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Productive pass. He's through. Oh, still up for grabs. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing good situational awareness. Cope Miners. An effective challenge. Super pass. And darting through. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Andrea Cambiasso. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Cambiasso. Oh, surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Mikel Merino. Nice sequence, this. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Andrea Cambiasso. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Takes it on! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Delivering it. Can they make something of this now? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance up.
Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, he could run onto it here. Promising possession, this. Stopped a surefire goal. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Shot from long range. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Turn Cup Miners. Maybe dangerous here. Showing a good reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. And the ruling is offside here. Cup Miners. Just a bit too strong. Bukayo Saka. And it's a quality pass. And cut out nicely. Possibilities for them to counter. Feeding it through. Yildiz. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Saka. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a throw-in for Arsenal. A throw has been given. Deflected out for a throw-in. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Saka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid block. Genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. João Mario. Cup Miners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gyökeres. Martinelli. And in the right position to read it. This looks interesting. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Oh, terrific save. And swept off the line. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And snuffing out the danger. And teammates around him. And putting his body on the line. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Martinelli. Effective challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Playing his way in. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Alvarez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. And the lead beckons. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Haaland. Fine build-up play. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Now Griezmann might profit. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. On to Haaland. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Intelligent ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, given away. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And so it is, the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, a touch too heavy there. Griezmann. And space for him to cut in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Ryan Cherki. And he saw the situation developing. Alex Baena. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So the corner played into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Foden. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. This looks interesting. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And perhaps Griezmann. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bernardo Silva. Clean challenge. Good-looking run. Oh, chance! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The delivery towards the back post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to... Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Good-looking pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Edon Žegrova. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Girassi. And the through ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Skipping away. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Edon Žegrova. Well, good run and good ball control. And covering tremendous ground here. It will be a goal kick here. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. He's in. Well, I think it's accurate to say that wasn't part of the shooting plan.
Well, that's a poor effort. He has to do better in that sort of situation.
Ball lost by Juventus. Ikoma Loisopenda. Girassi. And cutting it out. Girassi. Big chance. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Žegrova. Thuram. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Manuel Locatelli. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively. Ikoma Loisopenda. Might be a chance here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cope Miners. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Brandt. Yildiz. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, chance perhaps. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, nicely played. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ikoma Loisopenda. And teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He read it well, but still work to do. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And quick thinking defensively. Cope Miners. And threaded through by Cope Miners. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Needs to clear it away. Turn Cope Miners. And nicely over the top. Did well to win the ball back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Kenan Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, managing to beat him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.